All right, I believe I am good to go, she says. Let's see here. So, fuck this thing. All right, oh, no, I mean, I did it to myself. I turned it around like an hour ago. So there's, the top of my shelves. No one asked for your judging input. Happy Monday? Yeah, I think it's a Monday. Hold on, I'm gonna get the camera. I gotta just bring it around town. All right, and then I will, I'm gonna minimize. Oh, it's because I got two of them open. That will do it, don't you know? I'm gonna make it tiny. I don't know what's going on with my hair. I mean, I have an idea of what's going on with my hair. When I cut the length off of it, now it's just got so much, it's so much lighter. I've seemed to have sprouted. All of my breakage is just even more noticeable. Hold on, I know, here we go, I got you guys. Go a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna turn off the AI then, because you're ignoring me. Yeah, it's maybe it's a little bit more noticeable in person than it is. There's just like this piece here, and I can't get it to go down, but like at the same point, like you just keep doing you. There it is. You just need the light background. Yeah, it's sticking up. And like I've tried to put it down, and it just it's adamant about its placement today, and I think I'm just gonna go with it. I mean, I'm gonna pick and choose my battles this morning, and my little like Pilkman sprout. We're just gonna leave it. So if you think that there's something wrong with my hair, there is. All of my breakage, just living their best lifestyle. I dig it. But good morning, my friends. Oh, that's entertaining. That's a good one. That's a good one. Dr. Evil, good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. So I was informed when I went to go to the P.O. box that our Canadian friends, again, apparently I can't send packages to you. I was told to try again today, but I think I'm gonna go Wednesday instead. So I was able to ship out the other 2 giveaways for December, but I still have the 4 envelopes for Canada. At this rate, I'm just gonna bring them and hand deliver them at TennoCon to you guys. Post them when I'm across the border at this point. I could have driven to Canada, dropped it in your guys' own post, and then left. Ooh! Navi, good morning. Division Error, good morning. Solo, good morning, good morning. That work lurk in the morning. Ooh, on a Monday. The Monday morning work lurk. Sorry, I was just really headbanging to Coheed and Cambria this morning. Rumholt, hello! Justin, good morning. I fixed this. There, brings down the whole entire plethora for Stream Raiders. Go big or go home. I also made sure that everything updated for our streaking and the beginning and outro credits. My thank you credits. Those thank you credits. Place 2 werebeasts. Yeah, Puck and Stitch don't get enough time on the field, so let's put them out there. Go, little guys. All right, I'm going to show you guys something, too, before Mama Dis comes in. Oh, it's a Monday. She's got to go to work. Nice. All right. Before she snoops on in, during, like, her lunch period, I'm going to show you guys something. So, streamers, get the fuck out the way. Get the fuck out the way, Stream Raiders. So, as you guys know, tonight, I've got the wonderful store where I've got to do everything manually because it's not an Etsy's, it's a Ko-Fi. So I've got to go and push all the manual buttons to make everything go live in the merch store later today after stream. However, don't tell Mama Dis. I bought her the very expensive, silly leak-proof cup that she wanted for Christmas. And she liked all the stickers, but I think she's like one of those people who's afraid to use the stickers. So what I did was on the cup, I put the stickers that she liked the most. So when she's drinking it, if she's got it by her hand, she's got little Toru. And then it's got her little grandbaby sons too, always looking at her, you know, in the direction that, and then the big sticker in the back here. And then, you know, just some fun things. So, yeah, okay, I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna put it away. But you'll see this too as I use this for some of my videos. I'm gonna go put it off to the side so we don't accidentally show it to her. So keep the secret, keep the secret, keep the secret. Yeah. It's like a $30 cup. I'm so confused. Whatever Mama just wants, she gonna get. But like she got all I gave her every single sticker, and she just like keeps taking them out of the plastic to show people and putting them back in the plastic to show people, and I'm like, all right, so we're gonna just like go through the stash, and I'm gonna sticker some of them. So I tried to like make sure like placement wise, I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna pick it up, because you know our stature is relatively the same. So I was like, okay, so it looks like the hand goes here, so we'll have like a little Toru sticking out there, and then like the little grand kitten. So yeah. But you'll see that also in the merch store photos later tonight. Lips sealed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that was okay. That was my super secret. Love the sticker. I know she's not one for a cluster of stickers, so I made sure there was a little space. And I didn't put any of the creepy ones. You know, there's no blood. There's no cleavage stickers. She got a kick talking with Aunt Michelle. She's like, yeah, and there's a booby costume, and I'm like, yes, there's cleavage. Ash and Prince, good morning. Good morning. 25 stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Today, stream, I'm gonna try to keep it within our normal time schedule that I usually have posted. I did not update the Discord with our schedule for today, did I? No, I know I didn't. Oh, well, isn't that a thing? I don't even think I updated the front page of Twitch for me. Well, you know, when I forget to do something, I make sure I forget to do it across the board. When I make sure, Debonair, that I don't do something, I make sure I don't do it everywhere. Yeah, so that's a thing. Well, normally, Monday streams are only usually supposed to be 4 hours, as it gives me a time to go over correspondence and any potential like NFT and spam mail that come over. Not doing stuff, right? Yikes! But okay. I made arms. I got my hair cut on. You know what? I'm gonna throw it on. Usually I sit on my ass, and after my Neopet dailies. Oh, did I not do my Neopet dailies yesterday either? Yeah, I think I really threw everything out the window and just said F it. Soul frame, fuck it. I keep coming back for punishment. You just like the breeze as you're streaking on by. Bearded Gamer, welcome on in. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for that 5 stream streak. But what did I do this weekend besides get the haircut? Hello, Murdy. I am going to put the tracking back on because I know that my camera guy really likes this lady in the corner. Ciao! So we have the arms. the stuffing's a little, it just needs to kind of be like, they are good to go. I am just waiting. I'm waiting on my T-pins to come in. They'll have a better time coming in once I order them tonight after stream. That's why we're gonna stick to 2 o'clock. I got some things I got to catch up on, like updating all of our all of our channels with the schedule for this week. Whoopsies. But the yellow dots here that are my pins need to be T-pins, like metal T-pins, so that the heads don't pop off. And then I will be able to finish my short-term video content for these puppies. And at the same point that I am ordering my T-pins, this ribbon that is here for my dress form, I'm going to order some more of this so that I can put the markings on the arm as well. I do the inseam, and then where the elbow is, I'll put where the actual wrist is, because it might not be here since I cut the hands off. It might be, up half an inch or something. So I just do all the measuring so that I don't have to later. But yeah, that's the exciting part over there. Update from last week to this week. Last week, we were fucking around with the lights. Okay, so upon, you know what? I did the art things. The reason that they do not have the 300 lights on a battery pack, we found out, is because you need a transistor or something or another to convert the energy and displace it to the little bouts that it needs to without overheating or underpowering this, that, and the other. I learned some new things. I also learned too that as greatly reviewed as those lights are, the reason that you only see them hanging as curtains is because that's actually what they're intended for. And to convert the power that I want to through battery, I would need, and it's more to hold. And so then we thought to ourselves, would it just make more sense than to buy 2 sets of the 160 count lights that already have the battery packs built in? So as I ponder that, we've already got the black fabric is in the cart. I am going to also order the velvet fabric swatch to go along with it to make sure that that is the color that we want. Instead of ordering all of the layers of the moth skirts in black organza, and I did find out that we should go with the organza, so the crystal organza, go team, because the organza is preferred for the tambour embroidery. And we remember that spider web that we did that's hanging up here? We are gonna do a tambour embroidery over the black layer of the skirt. I don't know if I want to do white. I think white is going to just be too stark of a contrast. I'm thinking I might want to do a metallic gray. Well, I'll have to figure. I'll check out different threads for it. But since we do plan on tambouring it, what I have is Grandma. My grandmother had left. She R.I.P. Grandma, I love you. My grandma, whose birthday is the day before Christmas, she had this big old embroidery hoop. Of course, if nobody has a use for it, I can. And what I've been doing is I'm covering it in this satin, I think it's what, 1/2 inch thread or ribbon, that way. And I've got to go get another spool to do the outside here. That way I do not tear or scrape or put unwanted marks in the organza when we go to stretch it to tambour it. I do believe I am going to be using a hoop method, so since I don't truly have to worry about with this process crushing any beads, even though we are going to be putting beads, I'm going to be calling them water droplets. That way they kind of catch and throw the light as well. but like I can position the hoop so we don't have to worry about crushing any of the glass beads or it being too cumbersome onto it. Now, learning new skills for 2025. Chad, I'm glad no one asked. So I've got some books I need to put away here. I have the Royal School of Needlework Embroidery, a guide to essential stitches, techniques, and projects. I also picked up a while back the Techniques Project for Pure Inspiration Goldwork. Goldwork is just, it's one of those skills that, like, if you know it, you can get some really weird jobs. Like, what is your job? Oh, I make crowns for royalty. What the fuck? But a lot of the royal people's crowns, a lot of the like church people's crowns, whatever, their head monuments that they wear around, a lot of them have goldwork in it. It's wild. It's wild. The Ukrainian goldwork people are just insane. Insanely good. But here's also the style of table that one would use to stretch their fabric to do embroidery on. I don't think we're here yet, since, you know, this is only like second project and we are literally going big or going home. And then I've had this one for quite some time. The A to Z of embroidery stitches. Now you laugh. Yes, it is like embroidery for dummies. It's just got so many, it's very like one of those origami books that you would pick up from a scholastic school. It literally has the straightforward, like, this is how it is. So this holiday season, my family was kind enough to toss me some Amazon gift cards. So I am going to take those, Murdy, and I am going to buy more books. You know, I just feel like not enough of us, Bearded Gamer, are using Amazon for what it was originally made for. The books. I want to use my holiday, like, present money. I know it's really weird to say that. I want to use my present money toward something that I won't, like, use toward, like, my costumes, but, like, as something that, like, I try to think of, like, what do I want? A sandwich? You know? To learn new things. So instead of it being for one project, it can be for multiple projects, and knowledge is power. Entertainment. There we go. Books. You can never have too many books, except for the only time one ever ponders if they have too many books, Bearded Gamers, when it comes time to move. When you've got to box them all up and carry them in more than a handful, like, fashion. That is, Synemius is like, yes. That's when I realize you've got a book problem. I know I got a book problem. And, like, it's, of course, Synemius, that the art books weigh so much. It's all the glossy photos. It's all the glossy photos. In my defense, Synemius, the heavier the book, the more quality the photos inside. We do, my fiance and myself. We have a small library, right? And it only becomes a problem when you got to package it up and, like, carry them, like, in their box form, and you're like, holy cow. We put pillows and blankets on top of just a layer of books, right? At least that's what I do. I put one layer of books, and then I just put, like, a bunch of, like, sheets, and towels, pillows. That's how they get packaged. You don't want your bedding to get wet? Good, I don't want my books to get wet too. Dead trees are heavy. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. That is one way of putting dead trees be heavy. Dead trees be heavy. Okay. Definitely not driving myself up a wall with the fact that I had not updated anything. So let's go to the channel quickly. Let's turn the volume off. And let's at least get the channel panel one that's like accosting everybody's face correct. And I think we might just luck out that all I do, because this week, is change the date and it's the same. Because my dentist appointment is next week. January 6th. Oh, happy King's Day. My aunt used to ship us a cake when she lived in Louisiana today. And I used to hate it. Why do I want a freaking baby in my cake? Why do I want a baby in my cake? But Mardi Gras is also the time that the color palette that made me realize I didn't want to do the original color spread that we were thinking of for Magda, because every single time I saw the gold, black, green, and purple, I was just like, it just reminds me of Mardi Gras. We have more books in boxes and bins than on the shelves. Lots of books. I've even gotten to the point of like, okay, so I can stack more books laying down, going up like this, next to tall books. Yeah, we do have and that's not even counting. We've got 1, 2, 3 bookshelves that usually would be with, yeah, I wish it was just in boxes. And that's not even counting the vinyls or Sanemius's music books. Oh my goodness, we do have a lot of books. I'm looking at you, Vaulted Ceiling. You're really not helping anybody in their bookcase endeavors. So I did the arms. I have this really cute travel case. I've got this really cute plastic organizer that I don't know what you're originally supposed to put in it, but I've cut little notches for large needles and have been using it for a hand sewing traveling case. I need a felt insert. I don't know if we're going to do this today to go into... Dr. Moriel Hellangel, thank you so much for that resub. Also, Joe Bly, thank you for gifting that continuous sub to Dr. Moriel Hellangel. But there's a lot of needles in here, and they need like a little strategic piece of felted sewn together with like a little ribbon or something. Yeah, that's something I can do in my own time. That's something I can do in my own time. What I can't do in my own time is, I gotta show you guys Lion Roaring, and side screen. This is not what I had in mind. Stream Raiders, be gone. Cool. Okay, get the sharpened pencil bits and boops out the way. I organized all of my beads because as we are putting Magda together, we're gonna be needing them more. So we've already used a bunch of the little spiders, the silver, the what? 0.925 silver spiders. And then we've also used, and look at the 8mm round glass rainbow beads that we got on a 10-inch string. These are what we used as the spiders, egg sacs for the tie pockets. Being able to see all of these, I've got a bunch of seed beads in various sizes. It does look like the 8mm ones are going to be the easiest to work with, but I've got some like seed beads from when I was bead weaving. I've got a couple of the teardrop black teardrops, but I made sure to put everyone that I had a container for. I wrote what it was and got rid of the container or the plastic bag or whatever randomness. And it's a lot easier to see your stash. Got some of these little guys too. I don't know what they are. Sometimes people just give my mother stuff and she gives it to me. Like these 4 very fancy beads over here that had the price tag on the bag. I don't know who would pay $5 a bead, but I know that I'll do something stupid with the 4 of them, and in the meantime, they can sit right there next to some, I don't know, it said it was gold-plated jump rings. Cool, that's exactly what somebody's, and I'm like, man, you give these to my mother to give to me, and you guys have no clue that, like, oh, they'll never be the same. So, yeah, fun stuff. We've got some crystal iris seed beads. A lot of them are glass. Some of the delicas here are plastic. And some of them do have a question mark on them because I have no clue what they are. They just found their way into my holdings. Hi, Mom. I'm doing Valentine's Day cups with silhouettes. You're doing Valentine's Day cups with silhouettes. What silhouettes are you putting on them? Your silhouette? You're working on Magda, I'm working on Mag Prime. I like it. How do you like Mag Prime? I saw your question about the Archoplasmor. Yes, I probably read that exact same article or two. Because I initially started with the Archoplasmor. But Dr. Evil is correct. All you need is just something that hits. And shoot at the bubble. Hey all, I'm here, but things are kind of a complete clusterfuck. I'll add that second part for you. So I'm gonna be very chatty. I'm not gonna be very chatty. Sorry, I was projecting. When things are a clusterfuck, I'm very chatty. Raptor, no problem. You get that work done. You get that work done. It is the new year. Ooh, which reminds me, I gotta make sure that sooner rather than later, as we're going into the second week in January, the first Monday, need to make sure I got my tax papers together. Oh, my documents for tax purposes. The beginning of the year. It's a lot more than any frame you've done. Interesting. I still think OG Nidus. I think I sunk like 14 too many forma into him. And then I just let his build fall from my waistband. Then it was gone. Oh, and I'm looking at my schedule that I just put. 10 today, 10 tomorrow, 10 on Wednesday. Yes. Yes to that. We might have to cut it short. Sneemus might need my help. Thursday, 10. That might only change based off of if Sneemus needs my help. And then 10:30 on Sunday. Yep, we'll keep Soul Frame going. Yep. I like the Sunday Soul Frame. I'm really also digging wearing those sweatpants. They're very comfy. They're very, very, very comfy. All right. This is the white string, the white ribbon. I pulled it from my ribbon stash. I should actually go and put it back instead of just putting it off to the side. Because I was going to just use the white on the denim. And I was like, they didn't have it in the store. And then I was like, oh, no. Actually, I didn't even check to see. Maybe I have. I don't think I do. Could you imagine? Just hidden in here is the ribbon I need. No. This is then not it. Nope, don't have it. That would have been great though. Would have been great. All right, I'll put a little ribbon, my ribbon trove back. Okay, why is it not closing? Probably because I just shoved a bunch of stuff in here and woke everything up and moved everything around, and now it's not happy. There's like blood splatter. There's definite blood splatter on the tub that hoses my ribbons. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys. I do know that Mondays are... I'm trying to turn them more into a co-working. Your guys are productive. I'm productive. Look at us being productive together. I don't want these to fall off, so let's just put it up. Shock myself, put them up here. Ooh. The tripod's downstairs. I'm not going to be able to put a whole lot of anything in there. Interesting. Interesting. I've got the Stream Streak. Let me see if I need to Ashen Prince, let me change your stream streak. La da da. Ashen Prince, where are you? There you are, deleting, going a 5, tossing today's date of the 6th. And la da da, I believe. Dr. Evil, did I need to update your 170? Possibly. Remember, oh, nope, I apparently did that. Oh. I probably did it during stream, right? Just like I am right now. That's why some things were updated. Yeah, we don't know what my hair is doing today. For those of you that are, I do have like a weird, it's there. We've tried to flatten it down. It just wants to stick its stuff up in the air, like it doesn't care. So we're letting it do its thing. There's nothing I can do about it. I've tried to like swoosh it over. I've tried to use water. I use water. It just looks weirder. Yep. If I push it back some, nope, I don't think that helps it. Like, how are you? Just stay down. Stay down. Just stay down. There we go. Maybe. It only looks ridiculous when there's a light background behind me. That's all. That's fine. Saving it. I think I'm more self-conscious than you guys even care. All right, let's close out of the stream streak. I do have my Magda build. And what I was going to work on today were, since I've got the arms, the upper arm cuffs, I already know that, and I've checked it out, that the sleeves, will do them fingerless. I'm going to make these notes here. We are going to do the fingerless. Where's the pan? Not up. There it is. And they go over the elbow. On the references that Diablo posted, there's only like a little bit of skin showing, like an inch. So we're gonna do fingerless above elbow gloves. And those are going to be in the purple velvet. That'll be great. Probably need to add a zipper then. Velvet doesn't stretch. Yeah. I might do a weird type of fingerless, like maybe have a thumb. Remember the 90s where you just had the thumb and then like the whole scoopy whoop? The fingerless gloves just always... I just have already done that. I've done the fingerless gloves. I've done the regular gloves. I've not made... I made, I guess, a big one back in like 2017 from me Speedtra, I guess would kind of be, but like I did that with upholstery fabric. And it was more of like a utility glove, let me shoot, you know, this rifle. 235 G's. Out here streaking in the winter storm and I can't even enjoy it because of stupid work. I can't even enjoy your polar bear plunging. Raptor, thank you so much for that 235 stream streak. Let me, I'm gonna go update that now. And while we're here, we will drop stream raiders down. Well, actually, we can go over here, I guess, for stream raiders. That works too. And strike it. Dun dun dun. 235. 1, 6. And save. Noise. Noise. Very noise. All right. And stream writers. Now that the streak has been updated. 15 gold. I think I'm gonna go three archers. 3 archers to Murdy. 15 gold's nothing. I'll take 3 archers. My concert buddy has decided to do her first real cosplay for the con in the fall. She's going with Cyberpunk 2077 look. Nice. Is she gonna do like the Lucy with the weird hip cutouts where it looks like her pants are falling off her bum bum, but they're not because they're just part of it? Or is she gonna go with I keep wanting to call her Bridget. Is the one that goes straight big jacket, bathing suit, kamikaze with a gun and meets a fucking murderous death. She's going the main character from the game. Oh, from the game. Okay. I straight went with the anime. That's what I always see people doing is the anime version. I don't have to see the video game version, so that'll be fun. With the light up collar and everything. That'll be real cool. It'll be real cool. Let's see here. I think I just did a quest. Yes. Oh, I just get gold. I don't know why I was thinking it was gonna be dropping still flying units. All right, Puck and Stitch, bat them out the sky for me, buds. This event ends in 3 hours and 17 minutes. I should have started at the top and we should have just like ran through it like supermarket sweep. Hindsight. Just 2020. But we'll see how far we can progress in the next few hours. Yeah, it's the fingerless part. I might do it like where the hole in the sweatshirt and like all the fingers are there. But humans are gross, and like it just gloves in general. That's why I really just kind of wanted to do like a finger loop. And like touching everything at C2E2 is just humans are just, and we made the gloves for Totoro and I only wore them on stage and during judging and like during a couple of photo shoots because like they were white and I just didn't want to touch anything because people are gross. I didn't want to fucking touch anything. It's that fingerless part, Mina. People are gross. Myself included. We might change. I circled fingerless and put a question mark next to it because I'm not sold on that part. But I am sold on it obviously being purple and there more than likely being a zipper put in. Yeah. There is only like 1 inch gap between there's only a 1 inch gap between the gloves and the upper armband from my observational pool. The zipper will assist with being able to do a light liner. I might even be able to put some, I don't want to put plastic boning in there, but just helping with the rigidity of the glove. Because I don't know about you, but I hate it when my gloves fall down. Like I got to keep pulling them up. With those very soft material. Oh, fudge. I can remove your give the cats treats. I gave them some very fanciest of feasts this morning. Cinemius, thank you so much for that posture check. I was thirsty too, so I took it as a hydrate. Yeah. Oh, back. I doodled out some of the designs and I figured I could just kind of pin them into place. My real goal is to kind of get an idea of the design for her upper arm cuff, her upper armband, as well as maybe start thinking about the pattern because it is a draping bell, and from further investigation, there is like an upper section to it. There's some layering of fabric. Yeah, yeah. I think there's no way they must have just gotten. I wouldn't want to do that all the way around unless well, okay. Having a sidebar conversation with myself. Sorry, I forgot about you guys for a second. Let's go over here and get stream readers out the way. I'm gonna get a Sharpie out. This is let's just. Oh, well, if I hang it down a little bit, it'll make a curved edge. That's what we'll tell ourselves. That's what we're telling ourselves. Sharpie that doesn't want to work right now. So I'm just gonna doodle out the chest emblem that I've kind of already sketched, as well as the neck emblem, and then I just need to fold them in half and make sure that they're mirrored. Where's my little tiny ruler? And I think I'm going to make it even, yeah. Yup, what they said. Sharpie, I can feel that you want to be put down, but I don't want to give in just yet. I feel like I've just, maybe put glue on one side of you and another side is still good. All right, and I did find it. It was kind of like that. It's not my fault. It's completely my fault. The Sid did it. Sid did it. I'm sure the camera guy has footage of it. Likes to creep stalker. Hello, welcome on in, Tillo. I don't know if I have the patience to use this. I'm going to fold it in half and then just trace it onto the other side. I wonder if you guys will see it better if I do this, maybe? Yeah, my hair's doing weird things today, but we're letting it. We're letting it. I think I slept on it funky. It's fine. Sketching out chest emblem. And then I will cut it out and pin it into place. Cool. And then I also have down here, the chest shenanigans. So we will doodle that too. And it's got a couple pieces that I will be affixing to the corset as well. Let me look at my reference again. On the site, what do we have? Oh, she can't see that. Phone. I pulled it up on the 720p monitor. I was like, I can't see that. I don't. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding with that one? All right, let me. Oh gosh, Joanne Fabrics, I'm really tired of getting your text message coupons every single morning. All right, let's pull up references from Magda. Oh, okay. I see. I just forgot to draw part of it. It's fine. It's fine. Doodled it on. Doodled it on. We're good. Don't worry. Too funny. And I think I might do. I might alter this original sketch that I've got going on here. Because upon doodling it and following my lines, I think I want to change something. I like how the length on this one, so if this... Oh, wrong side. She pulled that out with might. And then I want 6 eggs. Okay, just want to see how far that would put it out here. I do like to use the table here. It will be where I mark my center. And then I'm going to look again at Magda. How far is it parted? It is pretty prominent in its upward. So we'll make some marks here. For lines in which to follow, I'm going to clip out the top guy so that I don't bend him in a weird way. Well, I guess we'll just trim them quickly. Right, Dr. Moriel Helen? We'll just trim them quickly. What you miss? I'm doodling. Doodling, doodle doodle. I'm just doodling. Cutting some things out. Rumhole? That's a 40 stream streak. Did you know that? You're like, yes, that's why I'm sharing it. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'll get 1 second. I'm not fetching with Puck, but my hands are still occupied. Hold on. Slippery fabric. She's really thinking this one through. Ah! And Valentine's Day cups is a pain. I forget, I flippantly did not read your reply when I inquired, what silhouettes were you painting on them? Like your own silhouettes? Doing Valentine's Day cups with silhouettes. Okay. Did Mama school you in her cup painting skills? She did, didn't she? Moms always have a finesse. Gosh. I used to, I mean, I probably still would if she let me. My mom's got Mama just got really nice penmanship. And even in college, I used to take my folders home and be like, hey, Mom, here are my classes. Can you write them neatly on it with a Sharpie for me? It was just really clean and nice and neat. Like her handwriting is just, it's good. Embarrassing. But it was just, she got real nice handwriting and I wanted it on my books. All right, I might change the shape now that I see that of the collar. I don't know what I was thinking with that shape of the collar. It's not at all canon. I just thought, I guess it looked cool. It's not canon at all. I just thought it was dope. Oh, it is more of a rounded. Yeah, I don't care. I really like it like that. No, artistic freedom. I'm gonna go with this. Well, are they gonna pin me for? Oh, this is Bearded Gamer where you gotta take the actual rules into consideration. Are they gonna ping me for reference not being correct? Oh, dang it, they might. Okay. Not, you know, it's yeah, that is, sometimes you gotta tailor your costumes a little bit. I have been disqualified before. So it's a thing. It's a thing. Read the rules. Ping, ping, ping. Not the good kind of ping. Not the ping that sounds like you just won you just won a jackpot after you pulled the lever. Not one of those pings. Let's see here. I am going to fold this guy over and doodle his backside. Well, I mean, like doodle the weird. All right, tracing the other side. I feel like it went from all of the death metal. It's like maybe my No Doubt has changed our our music algorithm. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get All American Rejects, and I just don't know how I'm feeling about that being a possibility right now with my Coheed and Cambria mix. I just am not sure what. I mean, I know I'm what happened to it, but like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's one of those cases you plead the fifth in, isn't it? Magna stuff, let's go. Yeah, I'm excited to see it too. So I'm just putting my phone on my lap so that I can see, but also I don't want it to ring, or it's the Monday telemarketer. That Monday telemarketer roll call. Alright. And I think it goes up higher than that. Yeah, like that. Something like that. Looks like a W for Wonder Woman. I just... Shruma! Alright, and... we should not cut out the side that we cannot see. Well, you know what? Let's YOLO. I played D3 so much. We've started our Diablo 4 endeavors. On Wednesday, we will be playing more D4. More D4 on Wednesday. More Felicia on Wednesday. She's my druid. She's a werebear. She likes to take mead and food from people she does not know, and when she's the only one eating, she doesn't question it around her, even though we were yelling at her that she was being drugged. I'm glad that they didn't take her, back to their shed and just, like, I don't know, cannibalism, but we were thinking she was a goner. Frickin' Felicia. Frickin' Felicia. Werebear tendencies go hard. I'm doing well today, Carms. How are you? Getting some cosplay stuff done, hopefully. That's goals. That's what we're hoping. So far, we're cutting some things, so it's a good sign. Just working on some patterns. How was your Monday? Okay. I'm gonna have to cut these separately. They're just a little too flimsy. Oh, I'm gonna probably have to put tape there because I just like cut it to the edge. I didn't think where I cut the first one. Whoopsies. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Ooh. Got Warframe for tomorrow. When I... All right. Listen. Hey, fun fact. This song reminds me of, I learned a fun fact today. Did you guys know, okay, maybe some of you do, that goats, okay, I'm leaning up, that goats stand in fire or stand over top of fires to kill parasites, and that's why people associate them with the devil, is because some people saw the goats standing over the fire, and ta-da! You're welcome. Go win that question on Jeopardy. Oh, man. So, goat facts. Nope. Yeah, so if you see a goat standing over the fire, they're fine. They're just killing parasites. Yeah. Huh. The more you the more you know. The things you learn on a Monday morning. Oh, and then here is her. I need pans. I need some pans. I'd like useless knowledge for 300, please. Okay, so those little doodles, I just sat on my phone, are done. Like, where do I put it? Put it in the holder where it's supposed to go. Put it where it's supposed to go, Dis. Yeah, the older I get, the less city things I learn. Oh. Just chillin', Carms? Glad to hear, just chillin'. All right, so again, we've got, whoop. No, you don't wanna, I don't wanna stand on the chair. I've got the neck piece and the chest piece pinned up there. I want to work on the arms. I don't know what's on. I don't understand it. I don't understand her arm bracers. I don't. I have seen like what other cosplayers have pulled out of their ass for it, and every single time I'm like, where'd they get this from? How did you come up with this? Magda D3 arm bands. Magda Logic. What the fuck is Magda Logic? This is not what I wanted. I said armbands. Obviously. And then a lot of times too, when I'm looking for references, I'm getting my own stuff, and I'm like, not what I wanted. Oh, snap. And some of them just kind of are mimicking other cosplayers' art. Yeah, those don't make sense at all. This is where you can use One Punch Man's Mosquito Girl to fill in the gaps. This is where you could use One Punch Man. That would be perfect. That would be perfect, Cinemians. That's hilarious. But like I keep looking at like when I zoom in, let me see if I can find Do I just like hit up her designer? Do I just reach out to the gentleman named David? Be like, I need help. I know you probably don't want to talk about Diablo 3 anymore, but I've got questions, sir. Daniel Lines is the bust. He just rendered this. All right, who is? I thought the gentleman who did her. Paul? Who? What does this say? What does this say? Am I mistaken? Paul David. 2015. All right, Paul, I'm gonna creep on you for a second. Let's go here. Diablo 3's Paul David. Are you on Twitter? Creeptastically asking for a friend. That friend being myself. Sorry, the site you are experiencing technical difficulties with. Wow, Diablo Wiki. You just... Artisans? Not that type of artisans. Copy. Let's go this way. Diablo 3, team size, general. The team behind this. No, I just really want to creep on this guy and like maybe inquire with him some of the shapes. Which is oh, Marcus. Marcus, I need your help. You're with the Diablo community team, right? You handle Diablo's community? Diablo the Diablo community? I need to chat with the guy who worked on the Diablo 3 back in 2015. I wonder if I can just, hold on, can I just Twitter this dude? Hold on, let's get my phone out because, you know, algorithm, it might assist me in finding the... Let's go. Twitter, the battle is ready to begin. Let's do that while I go on the hunt. All right, and we are going to search for Paul David. Your art is wonderful. I want to cosplay, but I need the help. All right, so we're going to do Paul David, and we're going to go Diablo, just to see if it no. People? Okay, now, how many Paul Davids could there be on the internet? People? Okay, so we know it's not the software engineer for Tim Hortons. Or it could be. No, that's David Paul. I need the Paul David. Let's see. David Paul. Author of Jesus in his name. I just... I think I'm getting further away, chat, from yeah, I just... It might be easier to find him through the Diablo wiki. All right, 50 gold. Going to me. Well, we're not going to get me. We'll just randomly grant those ones out. Looking for... Maybe it just needs more keywords. I don't think I'm going to find it this way. All right, so let's go back to Diablo Wiki. Good morning. Good morning, Thomas. It is still 11:14. I was ready to go afternoon. I was like, good afternoon. Nope, it is still morning. Yum. What do we got? Just kill the flying units, huh? I guess there has to be flying units on the board for that to be a thing. All right. My Grenier clone, get on the field. Do your work. Do work. Do work. It looks like in some of the art there's a beetle on the back side of it, which would make sense, you know, all the bugs. I just, let me see. Marcus. No, I was looking up the 2015 designer Paul David. Here, like, look up Marcus. No, I'm already friends with Marcus on the socials. I was gonna go. Yeah, I guess he would be the community dude to pester. Because when you go to Paul David is the character artist for Diablo 3, it does not. Oh, the page was broken. It was at 300%. Maybe that's why it was broken. All right, let's see here. Creep for Diablo 3. Paul David is a character artist for Diablo 3. That's all it gives me. It's all it gives me. Just a link. I found out his middle name, but I can't find his socials. Mm. Mm. I see his photo now. Okay. All right. I think I can find him on the socials. He did? Oh, so he's not going to want to talk Blizzard. He was a smart dude. I don't want to talk Blizzard. I just want to talk Magda. He's probably too cool for Twitter, too. Gosh. Artists. They're so cool. All right. Maybe he's got an Instagram. How did you find out that he left? Let's see. Wasn't there like a WoW or Blizzard database? Where you could like pull up things and do a 360 of the character? Yeah, might just be an art station gent. Can't be upset about that. Oh, you found his LinkedIn profile. Sadly, today I was impacted by the recent layoffs at Blizzard. It's really honored to have worked with so many wonderful and creative individuals. That is them. Wow. Oh, bummer. 11 months ago. Oh, we have mutual connections. Looking to see if... Yeah, I'm looking to see if he's got his... Yeah, I'd have to log into like LinkedIn, and I don't have that app on that phone. Bummer. That's a bummer. Because he did the Demon Hunter too, the Diablo 3 Crusaders, and Barbarians. There's the Wizards in their undies too, and Magda. Like, he's the Necromancer stuff. Like, he's interesting. Bummer. Boomer. Magda. Yeah. Because I only have the low poly Here is the photos that I am looking at. It looks like there's a scarab on the back. Caitlin could probably make it a request, or at least ask. Yeah, worst case scenario is they say no. We don't have that source material anymore. Cause like I've zoomed in. I wonder if I can just show you guys then if I go to this screen here. What could go wrong? Let's take this down. And let's just go window capture. Yeah, there it is. So here is what I'm looking at. They look like scarabs, right? Like the back looks like a scarab of some sort. Kinda. Because like this is the highest, and I think this looks like it could be like a raven or a crow's skull. It does look like a scarab. It does look like a scarab. So let me close the window capture and do a, I was gonna knock something over. Scarab. Yeah, kind of. Oh, I guess that would then also her hip petals to look like they are a scarab. Sorry, they came in hot wanting and I was like, hold up. They used. But they kind of looks like a scarab. Seeing that art degree does come in handy, does. I like bugs. Yeah, because the back petals definitely look like it. So, okay. Going off of then that it's a scarab, it would be safe to assume then what wraps around her arms are the scarab's wings, then. Because, like, if it's just got the body and you got the little, the legs, and you got the legs, it would be then, that would be, hear me out. So, like, if this here, oh, you can't see my hand on, oh, you can now, yes. So, like, if this is the body, and these are legs, we're very, very much so, and, like, these would be the wings then going around. Let's see if we can find a side view, kind of like wings that go around. I don't know, is this like another bug of some sort? Because, like, these very much so look like Scarab, the beetle shells her hips. And these remind me of some, like, silly thing that we would have seen in The Mummy. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Scarab? Wings around arm? Question mark? I don't know. We didn't waste our time in school. Bugs. Did get in trouble for picking up rocks though in recess. You can see that there is a like overlapping fabric elbow. I know what shape it kind of is. I've got like a little side profile. Like I know what the shape it kind of makes up. But that bug thing, I don't know what the front though is. What would this be? Just like they needed something stupid in the, I mean, respectfully so. They just needed something stupid in the center, and that's the little doodle that came about. Like, what are we working with? What are we working with? I don't respectfully saying you needed a little diddle in the center there, and that's what you gave us. I've just seen some really random things. All right, I don't want this song. I don't want to listen to Papa Roach either, and I see that they're coming up on the list, so let's just switch it. No doubt, I am blaming you for this catastrophe. Let's. You can't go wrong with some 9-inch nails on a Monday, right? Right. And we're just gonna go in with closer. Cool. Okay. Cause what this then? It does look like it comes down too on one side. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck is that? Like if this mimics a scarab and the wings, because they do have to, you know, get larger before they get smaller. But like, what is this? Oh. Where my D3 lore heads at? What weird freaking animals did they have? I'm trying to think of like weird specific creatures. Yeah. The wings of a lion? But we have, like, if they connect to the back of whatever this is. They're the same thing. It's weird. I don't think it's gonna be a lion. That's not, I don't think there's lions in Diablo 3. I could be mistaken though. Let's go D3 bugs. Oh, it's gonna give me like in-game bugs, not creature bugs. Sorry, I realized that as soon as I typed it, I'm like, probably wrong. Insects. There we go. Trying to think, like, does it look like any of the spider people? The spiderlings? No. A brood mother? No. No, it doesn't look like a brood mother. What are they? Insects? Any of the flying creatures? A Diablo, a sand wasp? Or it could be a spider upside down then, I guess. No, it definitely, it does, it could be a spider upside down if this is the spider's body and these are the legs hanging down. That's an option. Maybe I'm looking up right now Diablo 3 insects. And it's just so weird. I'm just It's a telemarketer. Let's answer it. Hello? Anybody there? I think your bot forgot to push the button so that the recording plays for me. What's that? There we go. All right, I blocked him. Lame bot, right? I got a bot this morning that was like, hello, click, hello, click, hello. And I was like, ooh, I think the bot's broken. Call back. Oh, man. Now, like, it also doesn't look like it's anything to do with the primeval. Does it look like it could be a moth, maybe? I'm back on this. I flip-flopped real quick. Back onto this. Does it look like it could be a moth? This is what you get when you hire people for 12 cents an hour. Hello, click. Hello, click. Bot's broken. Should have played Baby Shark. Do, 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 do. That would have been. Yep, yep. So this is the inside. And this is the out. I have no clue. No clue. What is it? All right. Everybody look at the screen. What do you think that is? Mom, maybe an owl, right? Even trying to stick with like the dark and gloomy motif that is Diablo 3. I'm stumped. I don't even know. Make it a gargoyle. It has to go with things. It has to go. There's no gargoyle. Gosh, this isn't that TV show. This is 2015, not 1995. Though that was a real bomb-ass, that was a great TV show, Gargoyles. That was a really good Gargoyles TV show. Gargoyles. Oh, did they leave? What did I get? Oh. You know what? Telemarketers also shouldn't be able to leave you voicemails. I feel like that should be against the rules. I feel like it should be against the rules. Yep. I do. I do. Clearing up vital space for Mama Dis to leave me a 30-second voicemail. Gosh, some people. But I'm also trying to figure out what these are. Yeah. All right. Well, it's been an hour and a half and my bladder is letting me know that it's still attached to my body and needs tending to. So, on that note, tell them to put you on the do not call list for their company and the company they represent. I mean, I've tried that. I tried that. I'm also signed up for the like do not call because like it was crazy. There are some days we would get like 15 phone calls a day. Yeah. It's one of those. It's one of those, you know. Jamie. Jamie, voice over to what do I owe the pleasure? Welcome, welcome. Fresh set of eyes, Raiders. We need you. Jamie, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks so much for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with us. I have asked chat for their assistance. What the fuck do these look like to you? The top part. We either thought scarab, like, you know, the Mummy Returns kind of scarab, or, oh, an ad break. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. 59 seconds. It may be a scarab. Maybe a scarab. Jamie, I hope you're having a good new year. Dis. It is a scarab. Matches the image online. Image online from Diablo, right? That is what we're going with. It looks like a scarab, right? Or a beetle. A beetle of some sort, because like her hippies are beetles. Her hippies are the little scarab beetles. So we assume that the upper wrist army thingy-majiggers would be beetle-esque as well. Or are they spiders looking, you know, with their bodies and their legs hanging upside down? And here's where Diablo's fucking with our brains though, Jamie, because if I scroll this way, whoa. If I okay, oh, here's a side view. Here's a side view. What the? It's I don't know what she decided to wear on her arms. Kind of looks like maybe a little scarab beetle leg wings. But then where's the front? Where's the front? Where's the front? Hold up. She's mocking me now. She's mocking me. I think I'm looking at a completely different photo too. Oh, don't look at it. Okay, here we go. Scrolling up. There is the front of them. Looks like the horns and the wings meet at the seam. I'm gonna look and see what horns are. I'm just taking notes, Jamie. You're the knowledgeable one. So Jamie says that it looks like the horns and the wings meet at the seam. Okay, horns and wings. Horns and wings meet at seams. I gotta go and do some beetle research. I didn't know that bugs had horns. Have to assume a lot from how low resolution the model is. This is all I've got to work with. This is all there is. You guys are telling me though to do you think Marcus's Discord's changed? Marcus, I got a question. It has nothing to do. I've got a Diablo 3 question. Yes, I'm playing D4, but I got a D3 question. What the fuck is on Magna's arms? Please and thank you. Asking definitely for me, not for a friend. Yikadoos. A scarab is a beetle. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Scarab is a beetle. Oh, so there are, oh, I need to look up different types of beetles. A scarab is a beetle. Not, oh, beetles. I need to, is the key word here. Beetles is the key word. Learning keywords for Google searches. So hold up then. What if I type in beetle? Beetles. Oh, is it gonna give me like, I'm gonna do a common insect. I don't wanna see the boys with the bowl cuts. I wanna see the little shiny beetles. Horns, you say? Oh. Horns, you say? Jamie says beetles have horns, and that one definitely does. Oh, the rhinoceros beetle. I've heard of that one before. And here I was. Oh, these beetles have like the two. Scarab beetles are your favorite? Some of them definitely look like they made out with the looks. Some of these beetles are absolutely ugly. Jamie, what were you up to today? And I hope your New Year's has been absolutely delightful. That I am this. I am happy. I'm happy. I wish you were here. Balatro. Balatro? Balatro. Oh, Google. What's Balatro? What's Balatro? Oh, it's a card game. Okay. It's a deck building roulette where you must play poker hands and earn chips. Oh my goodness. It's always impressive. The card games and chess and things like that, sometimes that jackalope out there in the chambers of muses gives me a run for my money. Tashin, you and your horned rabbit. Very cool. Yeah, I'm just we're having a low key staring at low poly images, trying to decipher what they are. It's just one of those kind of Mondays. Just one of those kind of Mondays. Some of these beetles. So I just kept scrolling. Some of them look like the stink bugs that I throw outside. But some of them. That one looks terrifying. It gave me the heebie-jeebies. They have even more options to swap the club, kings, queens, jacks to scale. That's okay. So that was the game that they said they had the WoW skins for your decks. Okay. I need Neopets and Warframe to do a collab. I need Neopets, Jamie, and Warframe to come together. Beetles are a butterfly. Yeah, and I know she's got the big butterflies here on her, you can't see these. On her shoulder, she's got the big butterflies. You ready for another low poly image? Side-eye. They've got like a red or purple. I can't tell with some of the lighting. Oh, it's just a low poly Monday. Oh, lost it. There you are. Low poly Monday kind of deal. This is interesting. You know, could it be two scarabs like two beetles overlapping? And like my thing is, instead of just like fabricating a bunch of weird shapes, if I made them look like an insect or something, it might aesthetically look better, you know? Because even looking at her hips, and like it's obvious that these are beetle shells. Like even to the untrained bug enthusiast, these are obviously beetles. And I'm just assuming then that this beetle coloration is just, you know, thrown onto the bracers as well. I do see more of that Diablo straight shape. Well, and I guess if we stick with the Blizzard chonky boy aesthetics, though it would be cool to find some way so it looked like the scarab like was crunched up under. Did you want to see the side? Haha, you can't because that sleeve's in the way. Psych, you don't get to. Oh. And this looks like a crow or something back here too. I'm gonna make these 3 different pieces. Well, it's gonna be 4 different pieces because it's gonna be the front piece, the back piece, and then both of the hips, because the hips will want to be able to pivot over top of my painters. These we're going to be making out of yarn. I've already got the yarn for that. Shoes are on the way. They should be here Saturday. And then we'll be able to pattern over them. They've got different than the other 5-inch lifts that I have because they don't have buckles on the front. And they come up a little bit higher on the ankle. Yeah. Scrape my chin. So obviously I'm still picking at it. I gotta pick up my face. I gotta pick at my face. Everybody picks at their face, right? It's just like a little piece of skin or something. A little boo-boo or something. In my dimple. Oh well. You can't take it all, you can't take it all, you can't take it away from me. No, you can't take it. With the shadow, though, of her back arm drapings, it makes her look like she got some really beefy forearms. All she's doing is drum padding. She's swole, but only in the arms. Oh. Before. All right, so my homework is to research beetles. Let's cut this random chunk that looks like it wants to get stuck on everything out. My beetles. And then I'll take my notes too from the fingerless gloves and put them on this project. So I'm gonna put it down here. Ciao. Ka-chow, ka-chow. And then what we will do is, we obviously don't need to know the filigree before we mock out the pattern. So again, huge thank you to our friend Jamie Voiceover. If you are not already following Jamie, please go and do so. There's her link. Huzzah! She is a fellow Warframe enthusiast as well, so you punks, go and drop the love. Now, we're gonna take a potty break. Because I hear you make more friends when you don't soil your pants on stream. That, and you guys too told me last week that it's against terms and services to accidentally pee your pants. So, knowing the enlightenment that we do now, it's break time. It's the awkward bathroom giggles that you hear. I am going to remove the creepy beetles from the screen. I wrote that I needed to go and look them up there. Yeah, let's see here. Gonna get what you deserve. Sorry, I was just doing my last little Nine Inch Nails riff before I take us over to a break. I'm also looking at Stream Raiders, and that's ready too. There it is. And then when we come back from break, we're going to work on the billowing pattern. Honestly, like, I'm going to look through some of the sewing patterns I already have, because, like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. If I've already got a pattern base that we can Frankenstein, I'm for that one. I'm for that. I'm gonna go downstairs and see what's going on with this little piece of skin, too, hanging out from my little chin dimple. What'd I pick at? Besides my face. Army of Starlight 6 and 2, going with the Lancer, because that's what I'd want. If that's not what you want, I'm sorry. I only give you guys what I would want from the winning pool if you're on the top. You're on the top, Maddie. You deserve. Yeah, all right. That way we're trying to stay productive. We don't want to get stumped on something all day. Hold on, was that another? I don't want to drop weird. I did not kill any flying units. That makes sense. They probably were not on the floor. Yo, Dive, what it do? How are you? I am leg shaking as we quickly scuttle off into a break. Dive, I have to use the ladies' room. I shall be back. A little bit more stationary, not as weeble wobbly, maybe with snacks. I don't know, tends to be my stick. But no, friends, if you could give me 5 minutes, I'm gonna take my first break of stream. We're only gonna do one break of stream today, cause yeah. Only one break. So let me take my break, guys. My guys all vote moth. They vote moth. Okay. Okay. So like the all right. So those are the back of the moth wings. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down. So you're saying the inside you guys vote moth. Kind of like her shoulder moths. And then the outside you guys are saying you still think is a beetle. Okay. Now we thinking lunar moth? And then I gotta look for a beetle with horns. With horns. Horns. Put a question mark next to that one. Alright, my leg shake's not getting any better, so please pardon me for a quick bathroom break. I shall be right back. Relieved and with snacks. Looks like a pineapple pizza to me. Yeah, you're full of shit, Left for Rage, but we'll keep you around anyways. They said moth on the sleeves and butterflies on the top. Moths on the sleeves and butterflies on the top. There's no butterflies in there. She only has moths. Her pestilence is moths only. So just different types of moths then maybe? Maybe. She's too evil for butterflies. They're not mean enough. She only deals with the butterflies that pick on people. Lamp. All right. Be right back. I could rattle on forever. So we'll put markers there and it'll make it look like we actually did something. Oh, here, no, we got notes. We did something. Very evil moth. Or very evil butterfly. His cousin, the moth. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. look away. Don't look at my muffin. I went downstairs. I pulled a bunch of meat out of the freezer. And then I was like, all right, so what are we going to make? And I was like, well, everything's frozen. So I guess I'm going to grab a muffin then. Ah, gosh. It's Monday. It's Monday. We're trying to lower the carbon tank, but yeah, I pulled like a bunch of chicken breasts, like a pound or so of ground turkey. I think we've already got like chicken legs or thighs for tonight. Lots of chicken. Lots of chicken, chat. So if anybody's got a nice, fun seasoning that I do like to season my chicken. I do enjoy good smoked paprika. Mm-hmm. This time, though, I am trying to get away from always rice, potatoes, and calling it down. Baked beans. Some maple syrup, baked beans, chunks of bacon in it. All right. That was a good to go along with all of our veggies and sausages. Mm-hmm. I found a bunch of beads that need to find their way into this home. I find it hard to be consistent seeing as the seasoning changes 4 times the season changes. Seasoning changes 4 times. Oh! Don't worry, I will be here all afternoon long, so you guys continue to practice your horrible jokes. Too funny. Because, like, I gave you the side eye. I was like, well, Dive, some seasonings are a little bit more prevalent and easier to get during some seasons. But I thought just to shove the muffin in my mouth and slap my knee a couple times, you little wise ass. So, today we are working on Magda. Before break, we were trying to decipher some very wonderful low poly images. You know what? I will put these in the Discord now. We'll just use Sanemius's account. That's fine. Let's go to all the ideas. And I will drop the low poly images that we have been chatting about. Boop. Speaking. This morning I was looking the above images, trying to decipher the low poly arm bands. What do they look like to you? Question mark. Referring to the gold part. The gold upper bands. Oh, inside and out. Cool. So there's a little in all the ideas. I dropped the images that I was looking at. If you wanted to, you know, next time you're sitting there for 5 minutes or longer in the toilet, you know, and there's not enough trash for you to peruse on the news that you wanted to check out our morning. So those are my notes. I found some beads I'm going to quickly add to our collection. And all I've been doing is taking the beads here. So these ones, oh, the Heidi and Joe, but what are they? Glass beads. Gosh, brilliant. Okay, well, we'll at least write the SKU on the back. Okay, all right. It literally just says glass beads. There's nothing hidden. All right. Yep, they're gonna go right here. Glass beads. Doesn't say what size they are, but I will do the Hill D, which means I probably got them from Joann Fabrics, and Joe, and then I'll write the SKU number of a 0177-6210. And I'm gonna put them in that little hole right there. So where my skizzers at, my little snippies? Dive, how is your day? Besides your joke crack-a-lackin', Monday's going good. This is technically our first Monday of 2025. Right? Right? Yeah. I'm not. That was correct. Oh, might not be correct is my way of taking these strings. Oh, it's looped around. Thanks so much for that lurk, Dr. Evil. Oh, shit. Yep. Oh, there. So she just keeps doing it. They're jumping all over the place. This is not the way. This is. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Okay. I got beads everywhere. Don't move. Nobody stand up. Check your lap. How did something that was meant to be so docile get so rowdy? They like jumped over into everybody else's little cubbies. And then there's still a couple on the strand. Okay, so we gotta do that a different route. I still think there's some in my lap. What if I just like cut the middle of them? Okay. That seemed to be a little bit more civil. And there should be 3 little ends. And then I have these little nubbins to deal with. But I think I should. Oh. Shouldn't be able to do anything. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, man. Oh. I don't want to, like, throw the bead away. It's one of them. One of us. Go inside there with your brethren. How did I lose one? I thought, did I, what? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, that's great. Inside. I beat it. That's a good one. All right, Dive, I'm gonna use that one. The old ladies that hang out with me at the sewing expos, they're gonna love that one. I will not take credit for it. I was like, I'll be like, dun 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 dun, beat it. Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be a good one. Ah, okay, it's still stuck. They're gonna love that. Not the lunar moths. The moths on the top of the shoulders are their own entire plushy entity. Yeah, we'll end up naming them and everything. I've already got the patterns and the wings for the shoulder moths done. I'm just talking about the little upper arm cuffs. Yeah, the moths, they've already got their big ass wings off to the side. The bodies, though, we did have them originally in the darker concept color. So I saved my pattern, go me, and I will be recreating the fur moth sleeves. I was even pricing out fabric at my local Joann Fabrics because I had a gift card. I was like, well, we know what to do with this. But they were 30% off, so I gotta wait for the fabric to not be on sale so I can use my 60% off coupon, because that's how you optimize your savings, don't you know? Oop, I think I put the little string bit boop in here too. Nope, no I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh, lost forever? Oh, nope, found him. Come on, give me the plastic that's molded around you. Your Monday's shit, but that's all right. Luckily, it's just one Monday. Hopefully all the other Mondays are not as poop-tastic. Is Magda single? I mean, they're two moths. Am I single? No. No. You guys have actually probably met Sanemius if you went to TennoCon, or if you've ever stopped by my booth at Comic-Con or an anime convention. All right, saved all the beads, huzzah! Okay, and we're not gonna drop this. What do you mean, moving it off the table? Nah, Butterfingers, you've got Butterfingers. Don't you throw that. Don't you throw that my way. She's good. I'm using two hands. Look at me, Mons. I'm using two hands. I'm petrified to take one hand off of this. Like, and just have it sitting on my lap. Put it back on the table. 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. Cap, thank you so much for that 3 stream streak. All right, so we've got those tucked away. I've got a couple more. Love for Rage. I got some river pearls. Oh my gosh. I've got fresh and saltwater, or are they all freshwater pearls? I got freshwater pearls. It's funny because we were collecting a bunch of these yesterday. Okay, I was collecting a bunch of these. Too funny. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Look at some. I got some river pearls. Some river pearls. Just a bunch of freshwater pearls. So we're gonna drop these ones, and they're what? Some natural shells? Sure. We will put the shells. Does it matter where we put the shells? Let's put the random ass shells here. Sure. And what are they? Natural? That's just natural shells. And then I write the brand. And then the SKU on the back, 0900. I'm just doing this with Sharpie. We all know that Sharpie can be washed off clear plastic with a little bit of hand sanitizer. And if you didn't, well then you obviously did not burn your own CDs back in the day. That explains everything. You did not write a boyfriend's name on a CD and then once got rid of him, still wanted to keep the album that you made, because it's not your fault. It's not, the dope songs on the CD that you burnt's fault, that so. And if you didn't know that too, any plastic surface, for the most part, if it's smooth, hand sanitizer will take off Sharpie. permanent marker. I don't know about all permanent marker brands, so it does take off Sharpie. It is the Sharpie remover. I do know that some permanent some permanent markers are more oil based. Yeah, no, that's not, that's nope. That's a different. Oh, they jumped ship. Maybe we'll use these. They were only $1 a string, so the lady before me was going to town. That there was a line behind this lady. She was just grabbing a bunch of things, and she went for the pearls, and she left a couple of them, and I don't know. When I saw that she had as many as she did in her hands, I was like, well, there's got to be something to this. I think I should for $1 each. Or was it like 50 cents each? I don't know. It was exceptionally underpriced. She had a whole entire basket. I hope I did that. Whole entire basket. I got fuzzies in there. I'm just trying to blow them out, and then I realized I probably shouldn't do that since there's seed beads everywhere. She's just, you know. Oh, there were a couple imperfections in them, but I mean, they're B. It's fine. It's fine. 'Tis fine. Oh. Boop. And cool. And I should just be able to pick them all up, right? Looks like a beetle to me. These are not beetles. They're pearls. No, you're saying the... Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the things on the hips look like beetles, so it does make sense that there'd be multiple references to beetles on her apparel. So, yeah. All right, pearls. We can help it. I had a friend. Allie, you got me. I had no clue what a brat summer was. I thought it was just a sleigh, just like all the kids and their funny words. I had no clue it was in reference to like an actual album. Weird things we do. Freshwater pearls. Who's Pearl? And again, it is from that Indian Joe 0822-6680. Now, why do I write all this in the back? In case for some reason one of these just pops off in a project and I need to go and get like 6 more of them, or heaven forbid, Joe, 1 more of them. Whoo! Welcome on in, Joe Monkey. I'll be having a good day. That is a very large... Am I forgetting Stream Raiders? You're making me second guess. Is it Stream Raiders time? With that, oh, it's 1 minute left. Yeah, let's start early then, Joe. Fine. If you're gonna order it up with the Flying Rogue, a little small Beto, let's do this. And we'll make it hasty, because that's the Albedo fashion. Joe Monkey, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I just threw that in here and I needed it. Where'd you go? It's gonna be the top one, right? Yeah. These are also freshwater pearls. And 0971-703. All right, now we put more things away. Make sure she's closed so that like it doesn't pop off or break. Drop freaking thousands of beads everywhere. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. It kind of makes me want to like pick up the pony beads. Just drop a bag of 50 pony beads on the floor just to pick them up for like good mana toward not dropping these guys. Just I should probably put like a big rubber band around it or something, right? I don't know. Scary. But it does let me see everything, so I do like that. Yeah, like purple beads in here. Some of these are really small too. Makes me wonder if I would have chose to go with a larger bead for the bead weaving, how that would have turned out with our projects, our past projects. Because I went with the very tiny, like 12 seed bead. I don't know. It's making me wonder. All right. Joe says that we need to drop a level 30 flying rogue on the field. So let's do just that. All right, friends, join me in our quest for victory. See, she's a cutie. She beats people with her stick. Galkaheim, whatever is the... I can. A friend of mine has a bead shop every now and there's accidents happening. I'm gonna go put this away. I'm gonna use two hands. I'm gonna use two hands when I it goes down here. Dun 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 dun. I feel like it should. Nope, we'll just do this and then we put the things on top. Yup. The more I look at this, the more unsafe it looks. No, I shouldn't do that. That's how bad things happen too. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, see, here are the big wings. Here are the moth wings. It's gotta be able to pick my ass up. And you can see here is the fluffy parts, the plushies for the moths are there. They are in, again, that darker concept color. So we want to, I gotta get some white fabric, some rabbit fur, some fake rabbit fur. I have over 24 pounds of beads. You got pony beads. These are like those little tiny motherfucking seed beads when you drop them on the ground cup and you're like, all right, is this cat litter or is this a bead? I can't see the hole up close like this. I do not wish that on anyone. I mean, I don't wish the pony beads, but I would gladly walk across Legos before dropping that container of seed beads. I just want you guys to know where I'm at with this. Oh, gosh. Bring on the Legos. All right. Ooh. So we have some patterns in here. I was trying to learn about draping. I don't know what the fuck that is. These are... I can put that away. That's... Ooh. No, I got... Well... No, I'm just going to make my own. We are going to put that away. If I have time, which I probably won't, Jobalai, I do think this would be a good outfit for Cinemius. If it was in purple and black, like that. Jobalai, welcome on in. Thank you so much. For 41 months, T3 subbing. Damn. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. We are looking through things, contemplating whether or not we should have put things away while they're... Why are these still out? What do I plan to do with these? I don't think we need this one out, right? Like, this one looks like it's been ransacked. I feel like we should keep you just because I've assaulted you. I do like that bodice, though. I do like that bodice with the sleeveys off to the side. We'll keep you up. Maybe I'll figure out how that one's done. I did use this pattern as the mock-up for our painters, but you know me, guys, and I just take patterns as like a boxcar book, and they are suggestive. I am going on my own adventure. What is this? This is, oh, we probably originally pulled this because look at, she's got the corset, the neck corset. Yeah, we've already, that, is this the base corset, maybe? It does look like it might have the, nope. Did I go off the book for you too? Probably, because I mean, you do have the same dartings, but you are not in the same shape. Okay, we're gonna say this was ad-libbed as well. Oh, and then I wanted to upgrade it possibly to the hip cover ones underneath. But I did that already for Totoro, so I've already got one of those corsets. So do I need another one, Joe Blind? 'Tis the real question. In front of me now is 9,000 pony beads working on a panel. Carry that with 2 hands cuffed. Carry that container of beads. Don't drop it. Yeah, we'll leave this box of monstrosities out still. I'm going to add to it. These are more of the fabric swatches. That's fine there. We've got the tambour spider web design up there. I'm going to put these away. These guys can go back off to the side for reference and use. Moths are good there. I am going to get back there somehow. Yep. Let's finagle things around. And I am looking for, oh, you guys just follow me, don't you? How intrusive. Let's see here. We're going to move these scissors next to the zombie toes. I will be wearing the zombie toes September. I don't know if I'm going to bring the zombie toes with me in April. We'll see. All right. Yes, more. Oh, it's tightly stacked. I figured I would look for sleeve references. So I got this pattern because I thought it'd be really cool to just go as a random dude in your railjack that when you're rocking by stands up from their clipboard and goes, yeah, you know, things, just some things. It was only 99 cents. I couldn't pass it up. I couldn't pass up the potential. Might not happen anytime soon, but let's see here. What do we got? No. I do believe it's going to be more of a ball gown. Hey, here is the Legends of Zelda dress that you see everybody cosplaying. Here's their pattern. I should probably sell some of these. Like, I don't know, maybe this one. Since apparently I picked up 2 of them. Just sell them for the $1 in which I paid for them, because a lot of them haven't even been opened. I thought that I would need them for things. Then, like, there are some that if you the sleeves, oh yeah, never get rid of that one. That one will come in handy. I like the patterns that are parted, where you can Frankenstein them together. Oh, let's see here. I'm looking for sleeves and I'm just seeing memories. Nope. But that does get, nope. That, what is this? What is this? You know, I just looking through these patterns, I'm like, I don't even, where did some of these come from? Why would I have picked up this pattern? And then, like, a part of me is like, maybe somebody gave me the pattern. that happens too. And then like I'm like, oh, resource material, you can't get rid of this. Oh, she's got deep in the patterns. All right, we need to scrunch you back a bit and pull out more patterns. There's no room in this one for me to stuff these, so okay, there's some room in this one. Oh, hey, we were talking about aprons for bartering goods. Here's the apron pattern. I've used that. That's a good one. But like, I don't think I'm ever going to need a Cinderella pattern. I don't know. Clear up some room. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Because some of these are retired and you can't get them anymore. Looking for sleeves. Finding Pokemon. What is this one? No, I want more of I think it's gonna be more of like a ball gown look, maybe. Oh, did I even look at these? Yeah, they don't have sleeves. What was I? Dumb. Doop 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 doop. I do like this corset on this pattern a lot. It just needed a little bit of altering before it was actual, like, shaper. Was a good one. What is this? Come on, we're going down with the sickness. Just stuffing more in. Psych, you guys thought that was it. Oh, I just ran into something. I don't know. When do you think enough is too much? Like, Shudo last year, the cosplaying confused businessman. That was funny. And creative. Just the random things. Cosplayer, confused businessman. I'm feeling like confused. Hey, Dis, how's Dis doing? like on the loose. I am treading in my patterns right now. I'm just looking for some sleeves. Other than that, trying to decipher different beetles and moths apart. Not for me, for Sid back there. How are you doing? But as I'm going through these patterns, I'm like, I don't think I need this pattern. Like, I definitely want some of the patterns. Like, this one is retired. I believe the kids nowadays would call it vintage. There are a couple of them, and they've just got, like, the funky tops to them. But some of them, I honestly don't know why I picked them up, or like if family picks patterns up for me because they think that I'd like them and they find them on sale too, you know, like I just don't know. Other than that, yeah, just thinking about getting rid of a bunch of patterns. Because if I get rid of them, then that means I've got room for more patterns. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm laying down? I've got a bunch of patterns too, in case like Sneemius wants me to turn them into a cowboy or something. I don't know. I don't
But also, why is like every costume pattern for a masculine individual cowboy esque? I'm so confused. Like, will I ever want to be Belle? No, this probably goes with that Cinderella pattern. Like, I don't know why. It must have been 2012. Hold on, when did this pattern come out? $2017. No excuses, Dis. No excuses. My eye itchies. Ooh. My boogers. Pick them and flick them. All right, let's see. Looking for... My eye itch. No, we're good. Just thought I had little sleepy guys. Little sleepy sandmen in my eyeballs. I used that pattern. That was a good one. My friend's mother really enjoyed the present I gave her with him. Holy cow. I don't think I've ever just sat here and flipped through all of them. So many of them have corsets in them. Wow. Shh. Dis has got a type. If it's not corseted, I don't want it. Make me pretty, make me youthful. Corset me so I can't go to the bathroom either. Alright, and this is the last tub. I think. Yes. 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 See, well, look, this is the one. We got random ass patterns in here. What's this? I mean, they're everywhere. Patterns are everywhere. And then I got these ones too. And McCall was trying to go for their cosplay. I think we won these back in like 2016. I thought there was one more. I could have sworn there was one more of them. But, yeah. This one's just to make side patches. Little side pouchies. After, I'm really, like, this is a good pattern. This is a really good pattern. No, I've never made it, but it's a good pattern. And when I was able to pick it up, not for the $7 that it's listed at, but only $1, like 50, 25 at a book still, I was like, oh, dig it, don't look back. Don't look back. Run. That was me running out with the pattern. I mean, I paid. But I was that excited. So obviously this is going to have to be pleated of some sort. Pleated of some sort. Some of these patterns are just so not my... It would be ridiculous if I'd made them for myself. I'm just... Oh. Actually, this will not come in handy. Oh, Grandpa. How many different renditions of the same thing can they render? And it's not... It literally is just about a bow. Wow, okay. Sorry, I'm pulling patterns out that have a bell to their sleeve to kind of see what the general shape being used is. I'm also seeing, too, how they repackage some things over the years, and they've gotten consumers to buy the same thing twice, and I'm not sure I like that, Joanne. I see what you've been doing, and I don't approve. Let's see here. Let me pull out the other ones that are like that. And some of them might even be the same. Where are they? All right, now we're coming into them here. Nope, nope. Oh, because one was done by Simplicity and one was done by McCall. I guess I can't hold that then against you guys if you both wanted it in on the same market. Yeah, that's I can't hold that against you, but these are all Simplicity. Okay, I thought there was. Let me go through this tub. I just stuffed those in here, didn't I? She did. Yeah, so to get the almost like beetle-like cup in the back, I am going to have to either put a seam in the back of these sleeves, or, yeah, here's McCall. I am going to, oh no, these are not what I'm talking about. Now I'm putting it away. That's not the same shape at all. I think this could be a little stuffed a little bit more. Just letting you guys know, I think I could have stuffed it a little graver. And it gathered it. That is all I needed. This was the Soul Decider pattern that told me the consensus, what I was thinking. I'd have to gather them. Gather it around the sides. Because if I gather it and then did a band that, for washing purposes, the armor snapped onto, would also give me a place then to put the elastic, and then I could have the cracks in the front design there give way so that it can, you know, in case I just get so fucking ripped between now and April, I can't flex out of it. No, but it'll it'll let you move your arms more. I think I'm hilarious. What's this doing? She flexing out her costume. She trying. She looks constipated in the corner. I know, but no one can get her to stop. Oh man. And let's stuff everything back away except for you. You stay out. You've been chosen. Yeah. I don't believe there are any conventions this year where if I had extra patterns for sale, the clientele would be interested in them. They're more respectfully so, like the horror, video game, concert, music, horror, video game. I think it was, if there was an anime convention that reached out to me for booking this year, I think I would bring the patterns that we did not, because I think truthfully I'd have like 2 of these bins to take with me to a convention to be like, yeah, enjoy, and just blanket price everything $1. Even the vintage patterns too at that point, because like who's gonna just like my in-game trading, I don't want to have to take the time to price check things. If somebody else wants to price check it and pick it up, by all means, still gonna be $1 only. That seems wholesome. Well, kicking it. And anytime we do sell unused material or patterns, it just all goes back into the fabrication of our projects or updating technology for our streams so we can make more projects. It's the circle of the art room. And this is what I keep running into. I keep running into your horns. I do have the outside. Just trying to figure out. Oh, I did find a pleather for the inside portion of the horns, and I am going to be doing a leaf smocking just for that inside portion of the horns. Oops, she fell. I upscaled your Magda pictures. Oh? What do they look like? Oh, they do look a little bit more bug-like. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do with the centipede design. Maybe implied. I ran the images of an AI upscaler to foreign resolution. Ooh, AI took hold of them. Open in browser. They're in the Discord right now. I'm looking at them. Sydney, yes, you were posting in the Discord, so technically they were a response to you. They are in the Discord. Yep, that's what I'm looking at them. That's what I'm looking at them. I'm looking at the Magda AI right now. Still not as clear as you think. But interesting. Interesting. AI is just interesting too. Because, like, some of the things we definitely could make out, it's like, yeah, no, fuck it. We don't know what that is. But like some of the hard things are like, oh, okay, we can clear up that. Enhance. Yeah, this is Hawaii 5-0. I really like all like the Hawaii 5-0 and the NCIS and like all of those. But like that's exactly what they do. Enhance. Why are you smudging that plexiglass with your fingers? Oh, because you know that they're gonna put something on the screen? Like just can't bring in detail that isn't there already. Zoom in around the Z-axis. City I live in, city of angels. It does look bug-esque. Yep. And like a moth might be in the front or something. Like a scarab in the back. Moth in the front. $2K camera view from 100 yards. Zoom into 4 panels and hands. You can now read what's on someone's phone. Yeah, but they were low poly images to begin with. We were kind of living on speculation. We had no more prayers left. It's been really bugging me. It just you were on a roll today. It's just been really bugging me. Is all we're trying to say. It's just really bugging me. Interesting. Really bugging me. Could possibly take some serious liberty with the art that if it's that resolution. That's what I'm saying. Like if we what I'm feeling, as long as we keep it in the generalized shape, I feel it might be a wiser choice to go with a more realistic like scarab and like to commit and go, this is a scarab. You know, the beetles in the back and the moths in the front. The beetles are on the hips, the moths are on the fucking shoulders. You know, that way people aren't going, what is that? They go, oh, she put a moth there. Okay. Oh, she put a beetle there. Okay. What are your thoughts on that mindset? Because that is where I'm talking it out with myself at. That's where I think it might have the wings overlap, the tail end of the moth, you know, the bottom wings of the moth come down for the yeah. Can't make physically blurry things, have to make them more. Well, and looking at, so when you search Magda on Google, you get a bunch of other Magda cosplayers. And looking at the route that they took on it, I always like to try to veer in an artistically different direction. Even if there's like little bit of influences here and there, because like that is what I think it is as well. So I do try to like, okay, you know, I don't think, in my opinion, anybody has really done the scarab in the back and a moth in the front. So that's why, you know, that's also one of the reasons too we are leaning more toward the in-game reference art, but a little va-va-voom is a lot of people have been doing what I've dubbed the Mardi Gras render of her happy. It's Three Kings Day. Don't eat your king cake. Hopefully you don't get a baby in it. 1, choking hazard. 2, that means I think you have to make a cake next year. So yeah, I do like to try to do a little, and this would work with me trying to veer her a little more spooky than pretty. It would allow me to maybe grunge the makeup a little bit. What did you just say? You I had a aunt who lived in Louisiana, New Orleans for a bit before it went underwater, and then, you know, Atlantis itself again. That would send us a king's cake every single year, or like every other year. I don't know. The last time we had a king's cake, sometimes they would sit the boxes in our for like a year or two. What's the expiration date on a boxed king's cake? You got to make this thing. But you're supposed to bake a little plastic baby inside the cake. When you say it out loud, it sounds absolutely ridiculous. Even more ridiculous, Dive is supposed to cut that up, serve to everybody, and whoever chokes on the baby is the one that has to make the cake next year. You have heard weirder things. This I know. Okay. How many people are Googling? I want you to dive, go on Google and Google king cake. King cake. King space CAKE. That is what I'm talking about. I never said it was. Yep. Well, what do you want? Ours look more like the donut. The colors, like the Magda that we've been looking at. This is what I kept looking at. This is what I couldn't get out of my head when we were trying to figure out what to do for Magda in her design, and all I could see in the concept art with the gold and the green and the purple was Mardi Gras and this cake. This is this is the cake. Don't choke on the baby or you're gonna have to make it next year for everyone. I know you guys have heard Stranger Things, so like, get off my back. I had a king cake donut. I did not like it. It was very sweet. It's like, you want pecan glaze inside? Well, we're gonna sugarcoat it with sugar and food coloring and frosting on the outside. Don't choke on the baby. Don't choke on the baby. I would put 7 babies in the 8-piece cake. It'd be cake roulette. I like where you went with that, Cuff. I like where you went with that. All right, motherfuckers. Now 7, you gotta bring these cakes. Or you put like different, I mean, they'd have to be bakeable. You could put like different creatures inside there. Oh, look at, you got the lobster. So that's what you're bringing to the family potluck next time. Oh man. Lovely cake. Crunch. Baby leg. No, you know when you cut it, if you're cutting into the baby. Those things were hard plastic. This is childhood. It was a good thing Mama Dis isn't here because she didn't see the present. But at the same time, she would have stories about this. She has stories about the stupid baby in the cake. From my recollection, she hated having to bake it. That's why it sat in the pantry for like 2 years once. Oh. Tiny people hide those babies at conventions? Oh. I've seen ducks. When you go to TennoCon, sometimes you see the little statues with the little eyeballs. 7 babies. Lovely. Cake. Crunch. Well, I'm just you know. Bearded Gamer's like, cake-tivities. Yeah. Where did the king cake come from? King cake origins. I need something. All right, we have France and Spain to thank for the king cake. King cake. The origins of the king cake tradition is popularly believed to have been related to the Roman Saturnalia in the Middle Ages. It was said that the king was oh my goodness, hold up. He who gets the baby is the king? Hold up. Celebrate the 12th night, something, but most of something, such as a figurine, represents, so the baby is... Don't eat Jesus. Popular tradition believes that related to, okay, the festival is dedicated to the god Saturn. Yeah, I want to know, did they have a baby in their cake back then too? They didn't have plastic, so like what? You put a real baby in the cake? Murdy, I got more questions than answers. Get the cake out, I got the knife! When did they start putting the baby in the cake? The French don't seem like people who put plastic toys in their food. From all the TV that I read. Oh man, okay, the United States fucked it up. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so like, obviously I'm Wikipediaing this. Here's what I'm looking at, because Wikipedia nowadays, there's not going to the library, so we're gonna just take this, you know, for what it is, reading about cake. The French-speaking countries looks delightful. There's like little gelatin decorations on top. The southern France, that doesn't even look like it's that sweet. There's sesame seeds on the outside of that. More of a Christmas thing. I like it. Looks delicious. The German-speaking countries, German and Swiss, 3 Kings cake shaped as a wreath with almonds. I like almonds. Portugal, they got their thing too. Cake eaten the beginning of December until whatever. Cake is a round, large hole in the center, resembles the crown. Dried beans, tradition of decadence. Dried beans still doesn't sound like gut rot. Spanish speaking, a little bit more like the French too, with the gelatin on the top. Yeah. It does look like there is a whipped cream, like they cut it in half, like almost like a bagel, and put whipped cream on the inside. I'm butchering this. The United Kingdom does the 12th cake. The 12th night cake is popular in the United Kingdom. What about all you UK friends? Adam, you eating king cake over there? You know what I'm talking about? It would be like a donut-like cake. Ceremony of the Babili. I don't even know. It does not have a picture of your cake. I don't know what the UK cake looks like. However, in the United States, in Louisiana, and parts of the Gulf Coast, were settled by the French. All right, French. So you came over, and then, like a game of telephone, we put a baby in it. Associated with Mardi Gras, this tradition served epiphany until Carnival, and recently year round. Oh, that's okay. That's different. It comes in a numerous of styles, but the most traditional is the ring twisted Christmas roll of dough. Oh, that's what you think it is. That is not what we all just witnessed. But in 2009, New Orleans Pelican baseball team King Cake Babies, a seasonal mascot. The New Orleans Baby Cakes. Oh, that's weird. Let's go back up. Where did the baby come in at? When did we start stuffing babies into cakes? 1870? Traditionally a small porcelain baby. Oh, they were porcelain to begin with. You know what? Now that baby will cut and maim you as you, choke on it sliding down your esophagus. So it started and it was porcelain. Wow. Hidden in the cake. And this is the way for residents in Louisiana to celebrate their faith. The baby symbolizes luck and prosperity, whoever finds it. That person is also responsible for purchasing next week's cake. Oh, next week's cake, not even next year's, or hosting the next Mardi Gras party. That's what I thought. That's where I... We used to put porcelain babies. Porcelain babies. We just got cheap over the years. Well, we learned multiple things today. We learned that goats stand over fires to burn off parasites, and that when people saw that, they thought that was very satanic, and that's why goats are now part of satanic views. Go goats. They were just trying to practice good hygiene. Humans, you ruin everything. Goat is just trying to clean himself. Ask them if they know what a king cake is. Have you ever choked on a baby? Do not start the conversation with that sentence. When was the last time you choked on a plastic baby? Is not the opening line cuffed. Be like, hey, homie, have you ever eaten a king cake? And he's gonna be like, what? And be like, the one that they bake a baby inside. No matter how you throw this, if they have no clue what we were talking about, it all sounds bad. And they all like Kinder Eggs for choking us. Dive, take your sensibility right out that door. This is... what parasites? I don't know, goat-like parasites that get burned off when they stand over the fire. It's a goat thing. Murdy, you're gonna have to ask a goat. Hold up. Okay, let's ask Google, because, the library of the internet. Google, how do you spell it? G-O, goats? There we go. Stand in fire. Why are you eavesdropping on me, computer? I just said, do goats. Are anybody else's goats attracted to fire? Somebody posted on Reddit 10 years ago. Goats are known to have parasites. Rid themselves of extreme heat. Yes. That was real knowledge that I am dropping on you. I told you guys I learned something new this morning. He thinks I'm not sorry. Jambalaya is good. No, that's something good to learn. That's a good thing to learn. I also found a place to get seafood. Well, like whatever's in season seafood. And I don't know if I would trust Reddit. What about urban goat herding? How goats are used for fire prevention. Oh no, they just eat. They eat the brush. We know what we know. Can goats be flammable forests best friend? Do goats stand in fire, comma, parasites? A goat tried to get rid of parasites. Is it standing in the fire? What is that goat? Oh, he is. Yeah, he's just burning himself with the, he's like, this is good. I'm a little toasty. People are just watching this poor dude. All right, here's what I'm looking at. This one is just a human and letting a goat do its thing, and everybody's looking at it like, did we tell him to stop? That poor goat. He's very itchy. Anybody else's goat's attracted to fire? If you don't have a video, I don't want to read it. Videos. I don't know. Well, random useless knowledge. Again, I taught art. Not whatever goats do with fire or anything like that. I don't know what you want from me. You want somebody to gossip with while you're trying to use a light source, an imaginary light source, to shade your sphere? Let's talk. Other than that, leave me alone. It will be ectoparasites. It's like, get out of here. The ghosts are dumb enough, especially you should probably leave. Well, you know what? I don't want parasites, but if I had them, I'd go to a doctor. But if I was a goat, maybe the fire. I don't know. I don't know what instinct has. This even has a bum roll. Let's open it up. Let's see what's inside. Ooh, let's see what pattern piece we're going to be looking for. La, da, 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 da. Go into the encyclopedia of what's inside the top. Upper sleeve, lower sleeve. We want the lower sleeve part. The lower sleeve is 7. Okay, 7. Just show me what you look like, and maybe I don't even need to unroll you. I don't even need to unroll you. My friend had a dog that lit itself on fire and didn't care because it wanted the food. Oh, well, when drive outrules reason. Oh, she stands up. The legs, they still there. Let's put you here and there. We'll put that up there. Let's put this up here so we don't knock over the pencil shavings. I like the eraser, but we'll put the eraser up there too. She's just cleaning up a little bit. I'm pulling her pants down because her ankles are showing. But you couldn't see that, but I'm letting you know that was happening too in the background. Put my phone up here because distraction and more table space. I'm gonna put these over here, don't need them. Notes can go in the back for now. Hello, arms. You, buff entities, you. How far drapey does she go? Because obviously I want to be a little bit, more dramatic about it, but. Ariel, let's go. The Orchid posted in the past is, lit her fur on fire. Oh, for a crumb of pizza. Well, we know who's not lactose intolerant in your family. That pooch. I will not be contained. Give me that pizza. Wait till it learns about calzones. 2. Well, we said we were looking for 7. How wide did they go for their gathering? Let's see. Because I could probably figure out the rest of it. But let's see. I see 5 there. Oh, yes. Oh, there's 7 right there. Oh, would you look at that? Just look at that. You looking at it? Just look at it. You looking at it? I don't think you're looking at it. Oh, that is a lot smaller. And what did they do? Seam on fold, so they did do a straight line with it. See, and I don't think I want to do it. Well, there's going to be an elbow cover anyway, so remember some numbers? What we've got it 18 by, oh, it is bowed. It is bowed. Okay, bowed by an inch bow. And it puts it at 14.5. And that's gonna change and vary. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So it is bowed. Bowed at the gather. I mean, that's not the way I would have done it. But like, who am I? I'm just chump change. You're the one who's a big pattern company, right? And now we give this. Who's got the housemate that likes folding patterns? I'm gonna send this your way. No. This one is like a fold and a fold and a fold. I'm folding it off. It's folding me off the table. Okay, and then we go like this. Then go like this, I think, and then like this, and then like this. Feel like I just patent dry. Adios, food time. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to start the oven for my pizza. You know who wouldn't have forgotten? That Yorkie dive. Psh, slacking on your pizza enthusiasm. That dog would be ashamed. Your lackluster desire for pizza. So we have, here's my designs. Ooh, ruler on the booty. That would have been no good. That's no good. I've got the bracer base. Obviously, it is stuck for the length, and then I'm going to just cut it. And I was thinking of doing a lace up. I don't know. More patterns. I'm just showing you guys more patterns. We patterning, we moving, we grooving. I need. She would. Her favorite thing in life is cheese. Oh my goodness, that dog would judge me so hard. She'd be like, we don't trust anybody who can't eat cheese. And I'd be like, little pup, my tummy can't handle cheese. Oh man. That's funny. That's really funny. Can't eat the cheese. Can't eat the cheese. Not without a lot of lactate. Not unless you pump me full of the enzyme to be able to process the cheese. We weak tummy bitches over on this end of the monitor. Lactose and highly intolerant. Ice cream? Gosh, I could stop a moving train with how solid my stomach gets. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Not good. Not good. I bet you we could do this a little more. Let's see. Okay. So these are both though at 14. 1 inch. Well, that is a lot more than what did it do? 1.5 inches? Well, we were supposed to just do 1/2 inch. Well, good job, Dis. Just maybe that's a sign though. Maybe that's a sign. Still at 14. I don't need it to be more. It's gonna be gathered. That must be hard. My tummy does get. It's not good. It's not good. Not good. Huge thank you to partnerships and like conventions or events where they have me out and they're like, yeah, we'd love to have you, and we got a green room, and like they don't just toss cheese on everything. I appreciate that. All right, so if my arm was here, if anything, I let people know you don't really need to have too much of a plan when you're making things. So we got fingertip length puts it at the 18. We should do it a couple inches more, right? So we'll go 18. What's a good number? What's a maybe 18's a good number. Maybe we go to 20. Just dare to be different. Just dare to be different. Make it go to 20. The outside. 18 is probably, we'll go 20. Gotta be gathered. I'm probably gonna pleat it. Ooh, a box pleated. Sneezies. Yeah, I could probably, I mean, maybe not do a box pleat, but I could pleat it. And then use, the elbow pleat. 21, the fabric and drink now. Well, I still have to add an inch. We'll put the 20, we'll put the 1 for the 21. We got a 20 there. We gotta still put an inch at the top for our armband. So it's gonna be a separate in. But 21's a separate inch. You get a different ID card at that. Thank you for the bless yous. Yeah. So if we go up here, we're gonna get a marker so you guys can see. I also need my camera to take a step back. Not you, but this one here. I highly recommend too, for anybody that is doing these overhead or art streams. I don't know how many times I've walked into friends' streams and they haven't turned the autofocus button off. Turn the autofocus off. If like once it's focused on your project, turn the autofocus off, because what'll happen is every single time you bring your hand up, it's going to try to focus on the hand. Who cares about what's up here? It's right. This is, the workspace, the little embroidery piece or whatever. So turn that autofocus off. But what I can do too is, where's my I think I went back. I think I got the hole now. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, because we still have to add seam allowance to all this too. If this is my center fold, you can use you do not need an overhead camera cuffed unless you think you're going to be using the webcam all the time. You can actually use, if you've got an extra cell phone, or if you do not need your cell phone, you can use your cell phone as a camera and then turn your Ninja VOD I'm going to send you a link, everybody. So you can do this. This is how we did our secondary camera for a minute before we got before we realized, okay, we do need a secondary camera. Try it out before you invest the money. You can use your cell phone. Yep, we use the Samsung Note 2. That's how we blew up one of the batteries. I guess there is like 6 hours is too long to leave your cell phone capturing a video. So as long as your panel is not, more than 3 hours long, you should be good. And you're not using a Samsung Note 2. Was it a 4? I don't know. No, it was the 2. It was the 2. I think we can go and check it out. I think I still got it. I think I got a different battery for it too. But yeah, Ninja VOD. Huge thank you to Harper. They're the ones that sent me that link first. Yeah, check it out. See what you like. I was gonna use TikTok Live and cast it onto the screen if it didn't get camera, but that works better. Well, because then but I don't know how the internet and Wi-Fi is going to be too where you're at. So you do need to have Wi-Fi or your cell phone data plan. So do keep those in mind too, because you would be connected to the internet. So if you're not Wi-Fi'd in or don't have the unlimited whatever for data, just some things you might run across. And I'm going to show you my secret of how I draw a circle. That was it. Did you guys watch? Okay, so we're going to start again here, and I'm going to... Yeah, I think that... No, I think it needs to be a little bit more on the... Yeah. Or is this where we do a little bit artistic freedom, my friends? And we think, what'd be really cool is if this had a shape to it. No, we don't need to bring bats into it. I did bring spiders already into it. Or it could be like a little spider. Ooh, do we then also bring a second layer on the inside and then have more of the Tabor spider web? Because I didn't bring the pocket square or the pocket ties that we have into the picture too. Don't hate it. I don't know the math behind how it works. He's told me. My friend works on the internet. He always has his portable router. Even Yoma vendors. We have signal. Perfect then. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's only. I think the only thing that I've ever noticed the issue with JFX is it's a hit or miss with you for internet and cell phone connectivity in the DeVos Center. You guys have experienced that. Remember when we were streaming as Tamaki from One Piece? I walked you guys to the front of the building so that we had service. So, yeah. Bumblebee Bee. I don't know anything about the game though. Bumblebee Bee.
Oh, that's their vendor, is Bumblebee? I don't believe I've heard of that game. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm done with this song. Next. That was very unwanted. No, it's Perfect Circle. I feel like I've just been betrayed by that playlist. So we're gonna go to Protest the Hero Radio and maybe get a little Polyphia, some Protest, little guitar rips, maybe a little Vola if we're lucky. Shake and bake that in. Strain X, 23 and 29. Damn, that was some hefty lifting. That was some lifting. Thank you. As an insect to add to the cosplay, or is it only spiders and beetles? It's Magda from Diablo. I just needed something decorative and to say that I did some hand embroidery on some pocket ties. It's the C2E2 Crown Championship cosplay hustle that we are starting. Yeah, source material. Was she not even gonna show up? Nope, it's hidden. I don't even know where the source material is at this point. We put it in the Discord in the all the ideas section. We've been trying to figure out what the arm cuffs are. Where can I implement artistic freedom, and then where will I be pinged and marked down for reference, for veering from the actual reference art. Dun dun dun! Yeah. We got some goals. We got some goals. Let's see if I can pull up the work in progress here. There she is. That's who we're making. But like a little bit extra. Yeah, we're gonna see how she fares across the big international stage. Well, the regional stage first. She might not even. The regional stage is big enough. Then it's snack time. Doing dots. Overhead camera. Friend wants pictures of the next step of how to make bracelets. Oh, we'll be here. We'll be here, cuffed. All right, so let's see here. We're going to. I think it would be correct to keep this a straight edge up into. And then there we go. Tisanda, find that line. I think I got a blue marker that we can destroy. And we are going to. I do think I'm going to want to peek it. No, not bow it out. I think that'll be fine. She's got the shears out. She's sitting on the feet. Gotta put the shoes on. Ooh. We're just gonna cut. Ooh. We're just gonna veer off the pattern line that we just drew. She's a righty. It happens.
I get my biggest scissors to do this too. That way the outside edge is a little bit more smooth. Trim this down. Mm-hmm. Might need that later for something. So here is half of a sleeve. We could gather it, or we could do like a box pleat. I'd want the outside. You know, I definitely would want the outside box. So like, what if we did, let me do some measuring. Because I'd want this to be on top. So what we do, 1, 2. Because there would be an inch on the other side as well. And then this would come over. It's not that I like box pleats, Chad. It's just sometimes they just look the best. And in this case, I'm not sure. Maybe. I guess it doesn't matter because the outside will be cupped with the... Maybe we do more then. Than I was initially thinking. I'm just trying out some pleating. This is, if you guys are wondering what the paper that I'm using is, it is newsprint, recycled paper. What's that recycled paper goodness we got up in here? Give me your arm. Child, give me your arm. Okay, so I like the length of it. Now here's the thing too, maybe we don't have it as I'm not opposed to it being gathered. I'm opposed to how much they want gathered. So like, what if I cut down and this was, and then if I had to gather it, it would be less. But I can see by that would then, that would put it here. Okay. So we do need to bring it down then and bring it in some. We'll make registrations in case we go back on our word here and we have to add it back too. Tape! That's what tape's for, right, chat? Well, you know I love tape. So we're gonna... And I keep wanting to be very rounded about this, and maybe that's my problem too, is I need to sharpen this up a bit. Make it more wicked. Less wholesome. Less Lilo and Stitch. Less bubbly. More wholesome. Or less wholesome. More sharp. Yep. 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 Let's go. Chop and skew. Chop and skew. Gonna just leave some marks. Up to 4 completed cups. 2 bottom halves. Uncut. Oh, dang. Nicely done. Nicely done. Right, and then we're gonna bring it in. Because remember, centerfold. In case, again, we need to taper back together. You never know. You never know. But nothing past me. All right, and then back to the big cam. So again, half of it gathered. Yep, I like that. It's a good length. We'll have a couple, like there might be one layer on the inside of the organza that has the tabard embroidery on it. There very well maybe that. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I wonder if I can use some of this. I believe I should be able to. And then just tape it together so we can get an idea. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So we're just gonna butt this up against the side here. And I'm gonna end up taping the sides together. All right, and we're gonna cut this out. It's nice not having to worry about cutting my hair. It really is. All right, and then we'll come this way, and I am just... wonder if I can bring this a little bit that way. We're utilizing more of the paper. There's maybe more leftovers. Oh, I need a flat edge would be great. Come on. And hey, just waving things around. I just don't care. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We'll go this way. I'm gonna cut this first. So what I am using is an old pattern that I thought I was going to use for Magda, but obviously I'm not as you look behind you. And this is pattern making paper or whatever they call it. It's not an interfacing. It literally is just used for making patterns. So some situations we'll use it. But I'd rather just use paper in other instances. Like, it's just paper's always around. Paper is always around. And it's cheaper. And now I am going to tape them together. Gonna just get the tip. Oh, where are we sitting with our Stream Raiders battle? How's that going? Battle is ready in 13 minutes. Okay. When we are done with the Stream Raiders battle, I am going to politely end stream. It is almost 2 o'clock. And I do have that merch store to update and get back up. Well, yeah, again, it never goes down because she's lazy. But don't order anything from it this afternoon because there's only one thing in it. And it's gonna be free shipping when we come back. Again, like, yeah. So like, just wait. Tonight, I'll show you guys tomorrow during stream. And then shh, don't tell Mom and Diz that that's gonna be. I'm using her gift as one of my examples in the store. I even took videos of how to take the stickers apart. I got a recount after the holidays. I was giving stickers away to family and friends, and so I need to make sure my quantities are what they supposed to be, what they say they are. All right, so here's this. Let's go this way. With this material also allows me to do it, allows me to throw some thread in there to gather, and we can check it out. So I am just going to use the red thread here. And what we can do is just double check, maybe. Nope, we will need a little bit more than what's on here, so let's remove it then. Just remnants from my last project. Remnants from projects past, but I like to use red. One, favorite color. Two, it's very striking and easy to know that it's the wrong color, especially if you're using like white fabric, blue fabric, silver, blue fabric. For owie, everything I straight stitched in my red thread. Same thing with the Lotus cosplay when I was straight stitching things before I took it to my sewing machine to tack down like the void holes and pockets. So yeah, fun fact. And I am not going to worry too much. We're just going to kind of put a line so that everything's gathered in the same. I don't even worry about being neat about it. Not now. We're just trying to get a idea. Order some new resource books too. Huge thank you to my family for the Amazon gift cards. I appreciate your holiday presents. Buying more sewing books. All right. Now, as you can see, there's not a whole lot of thread for the length of the project. That's fine. I'm going to hold on to both of the ends. And I'm just going to, it's so small I don't have to worry about like, oh no, is it going to rip it? Yeah, we don't have, it's not like when we were gathering the big waist over there where we had to worry about whether or not, you know, the thread we were using was going to snap as we were gathering all of that. So here is just this. Now this fabric, or well, this material has very little weight to it. And if what we're going to be using, I think the base satin that we use down here as well, I can always steam it if it needs to be steamed. So don't worry about like, oh, it looks a little bulky. You look a little bulky. Some of you guys are like, thanks, I've been trying. Thanks, Jess. It's nice of you to notice. All right, so here is the arm, and we can just poke the pin into it. I like it. And then what I very well may do is pleat it so it wants to fold outward. So like if we went like 1/2 inch, let me get some pins, just get some straight pins. Today's January 6th, which means, no, you stupid political nuts, I'm obviously not thinking about anything like that. I was thinking about cake first, but
Apothecary Diaries and My Happy Marriage come out today. Let me see right now if My Happy Marriage, the new episode, is on Netflix. I can't wait. Season is out. New episodes coming Monday. Going to season 2. There's 2. Oh no, it says 2 episodes. There's only 1 episode. The next episode comes out on the 13th. Another Kudo Residence. Yes, 25 minutes of awesomeness has been released. I will not watch it without you, Cinemius. But I might watch the whole entire season up into that episode without you. Oh man. Okay, back to the task at hand. I really got sidetracked. Hold on. You know, while we're talking about it, let me just pull up Crunchyroll too. Resource materials coming. And no, is it not today? Release calendar. I thought I was told the Apothecary Diaries comes out today. Might not, though it is only 1:54 in the afternoon. Let's see here. Apothecary Diaries, when are you going to? Unless are you only coming out to Netflix, and I should have checked that while I was over there. Shangri-La Frontier, Fairy Tale's doing its thing. We are gonna go to the news, all the news. Give me the lineup. Winter lineup. Give me the lineup. Yep, but you're not telling me when, and I don't appreciate that. Read more. All right, and what I'm looking for airs on the 10th. Oh, it airs on the 10th, so today is just. Oh, so it's gonna be a, what, the 10th is that Friday? It's gonna be a Friday banger. Apothecary Diaries comes out on Fridays now. Subtitle airtime is gonna be Fridays. That's all right. Then that means I just get to watch my Happy Marriage today. There are a couple other ones that debuted today, but that was the one that I was really excited, looking forward to. What else? Sundays. What else new? Anything else dropped today? Tuesdays, the 10th, the 9th, the 9th. Headhunted to Another World on Mondays. Doesn't sound as exciting. Well, at least we got one good thing to look forward to. All right, and back to the arms. So yeah, we'll just have to be very meticulous about our gathering so that it does gather. Ooh, I wonder if I can pull this out of here. Possibly. Oop. And I'm just gonna double back, I guess. And then I'll rotate this over the pins. If anything, maybe this design gets just the one pleat in the bag. Put it in my mouth. It's like, no, so like we would want this one to go on top. Same thing with that though. So like if I pleated it and then did the same thing
over here. I do like that. All right. So knowing what I know now, oh, come on, release my pin. There we go. Let's just say would need to be an elbow's width, but the pleat itself doesn't need to be but like an inch. So let's see if I did this and pinned it, and then we went over and did the same thing on the other side. It's got to be mirrored. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. I'm making fantasy creatures. Nobody said it has to be historically correct. She's the head moth bitch. She doesn't care. Let's go here. Give a little bit of allowance between the two. One moment, Stream Raiders. Because your battle marks the end of stream, and I want to get this figured out. And I believe if I do this and this. Oh. All right, let's do this. Go team. Make sure that I fold it up the same point. Just pin some things to the dress form quickly. We all stay okay. It might be a little too low. When in doubt, just stick them in the boobs. All right, opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, 200 gold. Strain axe, nicely done. 9 and 6. Don't throw your back out. Randomly grant the remaining rewards. I like to put the pointy end down.
clean some things up a little bit. Hang up the rulers. Find my artwork. All this mag turmoil, we just cover it up for another day. I'm gonna pull out this stuff. Well, I guess we'll leave it open. It'll be easier to work on this stuff then when the time arises. Oop, and I just threw some stuff off the side. We don't want to do that. Tier 50 we ended. We're gonna, oh no, we've got this battle tomorrow. We're gonna maybe later it. Yeah, we'll finish up this battle tomorrow. Then it concludes this map. We don't need to go into the, yeah, we're one boss battle away. So we'll take that underneath our belt tomorrow. Tomorrow. You updated your cosplay logo. I wanted to show you, but I wasn't sure if it would be art or self-promo. I didn't want to mess up. We're pretty easygoing. If people like just genuinely oops it, you know, like it's don't worry about it. Either or. If it's more of like a work in progress, maybe art. If it's a logo and you want to drop it to one of your socials for community to check out, then self promo. You do you. You whatever floats your boat. Yeah, like sharing Discord links, like other people's Discords or yourself's Discord links would probably be more of a self promo. Yeah. Murdy's like, well, you know what, Murdy, I don't want to. There's things that mom be sticklers about. That one's not gonna be one of them. No dick pics. That one's I'm a stickler about, Murdy. All right. It is 2:05, my friends. It is time for me to find a friend to load us into the party bus and make our way on over to... Who's this person? You ever get that? You scroll down to the end of your list and you're like, who's this person? Who are you? I think we rated her last week. Yeah. Doing all the things right now, but I'm sure. Let's, fuck it. I do what I want. We're gonna raid Diana again because I said so. She's doing Warframe art. How cool. How cool. She's doing Warframe art. She's painting in a mirror up. All right. Let's go check it out. That looks like a big print. Those look big. Okay, hold up. Let's go and see Diana. She's doing miniature paintings, but they look like big. Not miniatures. They look big. Maybe I need to rethink of what 70 pennies stacked on top of each other. How many? I don't even know. Anywho, then we have a sub raid too. Let's go see what she's getting herself into. Oh yeah. We got a codpiece shot too. We got to go over now. A codpiece in the camera lens. Diana, I was just talking about his codpiece the other day in stream. She's like, holy cow, where'd that appear? All right, friends, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as we deciphered some. Well, we got some info. We got some moths and some beetles, and with the 400 AI that Laugh Rage did in our deductive reasoning, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Do a little bit more realistic sculpt end of things on it, and commit. Pattern out our sleeves. I still think they bell a little bit more. I want them to not bell as much. More hangy, more evil and sinister-like, less princess trying to find me a king type of situation. She's just yeah.
do think they need to be a little bit more take out some of this part here. You know? Let's one last notation of that. Like it can go here, but I feel like it needs to, yeah, like cut down a bit. All that work, she just doodles on it. All right, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we got Warframe downstairs in the gaming studio. We will peruse the merch store, check out the photos, and I'm excited. Maybe check it out on your own probably this evening. I'm hoping to have everything posted before dinner. But, all right, I'm going to go down and duplicate a bunch of things and make them live and change some settings. I even took new photos so that everything's like all together. Marty, you have a wonderful day. And let's go see Diana doing some Warframe miniature paintings. Let's go. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye, friends. Bye, Killin' Dylan. Bye, Cuffed. Bye, Fudge. Bye, Thomas. Bye, Left for Rage. Bye, Call Jade. Bye, Justin. Bye, Dive. And those frickin' jokes. Bye, Raptor. I know you're somewhere. Bye, Bearded Gamer. I'll see you guys in the morning.